Seems we've seen enough to give these teams some kind of identity.
I tell you, if teams are still searching for an identity, it's fair to say things probably aren't going well.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the 3 slot.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Here's Micic. Lays it up off the glass.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Over in the corner, Osman. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Here's Blakeney. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Athens.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
Well, when you can build your lead with the second unit on the floor, that makes the game a heck of a lot easier.
Grant finds Hernan Gomez. 2 points. That one goes.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Micic. Shot is good.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now, here's Nunn. Coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. And it's put back in by Fareed.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Micic. Makes it off the glass. Micic has got 6.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort. Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Nunn kicks to Osman. Rebounded by Blakeney. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. The 3 drills the 3-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Grant. Out to the right wing. Here's Osman. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And he makes that one.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. The shake. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Athens.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
The visitors on defense. trailing by 2. Lets it fly from 18. Buries the jump shot. Grant's got 6. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Ryan in the post, defended by none. And a nice shot by Bryant.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Grant outside. Lets it go with the 3. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Micic's shot is good.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Grant gets a wide open look. Another 3 for Athens.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Here's Micic. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them. A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the sides.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great score. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. They've got Bryant, and it's Wainwright in at the 4 slot. Athens leading by 7. Crosses over Osman, and that one drops. Osman's got 5 points so far.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's Micic. Rebounded by Fareed. Fareed's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Osman. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Osman's got the lead up to 11 now for Athens. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Here's Micic. No good with the layup. Athens has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Here's Nunn. Sinks that one from the post. He's got 8.
Moving it around. 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Micic, the pass to Wainwright. Drives to the hoop. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels. That didn't happen.
Grant outside. Lets the 3 fly. Oturu with the rebound.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. A chance now to check out how the All-Star voting is shaping up.
And I tell you, the excitement's starting to ratchet up a little bit as the tallies start coming in.
And you look at Nunn, he's in the lead, sitting at number 1 in the West.
Clearly a fan favorite, and they're giving him the highest praise possible on their ballots.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase. We'll keep you updated with the results each day during the voting. And it's blocked. And now the fast break. Fareed with the ball. Grant the pass to Fareed, and it's slammed in by Fareed.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Kevin, back to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. The shot by Bryant, no good.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
None can't get it to fall.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Micic, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Micic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Stolen away. Here's Blakeney. Here's Oturu. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, pass to Nunn. Shot from the wing. That ball is good for another field goal. His sixth. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Here's Bryant. And the shot is good. Bryant's got 7.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Down low. And the dunk by Fareed.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And he drives in. And Fareed sends it back. And the ball goes out of bounds. It's touched by Fareed. 30 seconds left in the first half of the game. Blakeney drops one in from the wing. Blakeney's got his second basket of the game.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
Out to the right wing. Here's Osman. Drills it from outside. He's got 10.
Well, after struggling in the first period, he's turned it around. You can see the confidence growing.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it. He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
And so it's Athens in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Smooth operation. I wish every team played this intelligently.
Yeah, if you look at the shots they're getting, they obviously had a game plan coming in, Shaq.
And moving things along, let's take a look at... And...
And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for Athens. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Up next for them, the Grizzlies at the FedEx Forum. And that one will start off a 3-game road trip for the team. They've got Grant. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. They get it back. And the basket by Oturu.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. Athens shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
So he gets them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's Micic. He's got 19. They get the rebound. It's good on the putback.
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket.
None against Bryant. Here's Osman. Here's Fareed. And the layup is good. Fareed's got 8.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Continuing to show activity on the offensive glass. Second chance buckets have been huge.
Here's Nunn. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 17.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Blakeney. The three. No good. Shot missing. Athens leading by 12. Ring shot on the way. And it's Osman missing. Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
And the three off target. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Bryant with it. Now guarded by Fareed. Here's Oturu. Nunn grabs the board. Athens has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Grant. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Shot from 16. Fareed controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Micic. 22 points for him. Pass to Blakeney. Sweet move. Yep, that one goes. Blakeney's got 7 points in the game. 1:37 left in the third quarter. Driving to the basket.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Micic, the pass to Wainwright. Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That's in. And the Athens lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket for Micic.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Here's Osman. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Clearly a foul.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Athens.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And on top of that, they've really been dialed in from deep, just dropping triple after triple.
Here's Blakeney. Good on the triple. Blakeney's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, that's his first 3 here in the second half. Gotta think he'd like a few more of those.
Pass to Osman for 3. Athens with another miss. Gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. Here's Bryant. It's good. 9 points in the game so far.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for none. That's good by Hernan Gomez.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Here's Micic. A three-pointer off the mark. And it's Grant in the corner. No good on the triple. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. They've got Bryant, and it's Wainwright in at the 4th.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
There's a good screen. Here's Bryant. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Now, Nunn. With the putback. It's good on the putback. Hernan Gomez has got 4 this quarter.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Bucket is good.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
On the free throw, no good. Guys, if they're going to make a run, no time like the present.
Yeah, and it's certainly, we had to expect a better game than this. Been very ugly thus far.
Count it. Micic has got 26.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Blakeney. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
No good from Grant. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. That's it. And the Athens lead is cut down now to just 9 on the basket from Bryant.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Grant goes in. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback. Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Buries the deep ball.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Nunn looking around. And it's off. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. It's good.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this and fast. Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
There's Micic. He's covered by Grant. No good.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
None with it. Now defended by Bryant. Got it to go.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Beyond the arc. Grant rips down the rebound.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Driving in, and he banks the layup in.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Athens.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks and also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And an important milestone for them tonight as they pick up win number 10.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
And it misses. They've been looking out of sorts in the last few possessions.
And this is when you need to be patient. Find a high percentage shot and have some floor balance.
None against Bryant. It's blocked. Plan fires. So it's Athens winning this one easily. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Legs, two teams that like to get out and run.
Yeah, you're about to see a track meet out there. Both teams want to get up and down. You're going to see that scoreboard lit up.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
Sinks it from distance.
And keeping everyone involved early. Now, that typically pays dividends.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think about.
Here's Larkin, averaging around 6 a game. Jones, the pass to Larkin, just 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Larkin's got 5.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. And stolen by Jones. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. To the inside. Here's Booker. Nice move. And it's good on the lay-in. Booker's got his second basket of the night.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Larkin. He's got 5. Tipped. Here's Goodrich, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Offensively, they've been pretty sharp. 3 for 4 so far.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. The 3 drops in the 3. Give him 8.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Jones sets a screen. There's the 3. Offensive rebound. Off with the layup.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
From behind the arc. Goodrich with the bucket. Goodrich has got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Larkin. It's deflected. There's a minute 40 left in the first quarter of the game. Goodrich with the bucket.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Unfortunately for them, they're reeling at this point.
So true. Very little going their way right now at either end of the floor.
Here's Jones. Oh, sweet move. And the dunk by Jones.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Nifty move. And the layup is good.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
Larkin passes to Jones. Lets it go. Can't hit from in close.
What a great look, but an even better contest. That's how you shut down the painted area.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Lets the 3 fly. And no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
To the wing, right side. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. They get it back. Shot clock at 6. Driving to the... Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. They lead by 12. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
And there's a pick. Down low. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Here's Larkin. And counted. Now 4 for 9.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Drains the triple. 13 points in the game.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
This one for 3. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Fires it. Good as the jump shot falls.
He has yet to miss a single shot. What a night he's having.
Jones sets a screen. Larkin no good. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Oh, misses the dunk. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Jones sets a screen. For 3, Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 16 points now.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Out to the wing. His first shot attempt. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Tim, so many different offensive systems in the NBA. You have a personal favorite to watch?
Yeah, I think I've got a soft spot in my heart for those systems that involve player movement and ball movement, particularly trying to get shooters looks off of screens.
I love the .5 offenses, in and out of the hands, moving the ball fast.
No doubt about it, very difficult to defend.
To the middle, here's Booker, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Courtney, still without a bucket. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Count the basket.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Larkin with the bucket.
They're having more success with the three-point shot here in the second quarter as they try to cut into this lead.
52 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Shot from the top of the key. Wow! Now 10 for 10 after that one. He's on fire.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Jones up top. Launches a three. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor. Gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. Here's Goodrich. Hits the trifecta. Goodrich has got 13. Gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. 21 points in the game. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. In transition, here they come. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Here's Courtney. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
You take a look at the visitors. They've been hanging around the upper echelon, playing with good energy. Feels like the chemistry is right with this team.
And moving on now to that first half, tough sledding so far for the visiting team. Thanks as
it's threatening to be. Here's Larkin. They set a pick. He buries it from 3. Larkin's got 24 points.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
3-pointer. Jones grabs the board. Gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. A quick shot there. It's off target. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Here's Goodrich. He's got 13 with the drive. Shot clock at 5. Knocks it down from distance. Give him 31 now.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Larkin with the bucket.
Well, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Pass to Balmaro. And stolen by Jones. And they're running from downtown. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got 4 rebounds now.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Larkin. Sweet little floater. Larkin's got 7 points here in the quarter. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. They set the pick from outside the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
From deep. Hits the 3-pointer. Larkin's got 31.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
From the arc. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Larkin. And it's off from three-point range.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
To the paint. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Larkin passes to Jones. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. And the dunk by Jones.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Sinks the tray.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Here's Larkin. And the dunk by Jones.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
That three's off the mark.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
Sends it home from three-point land.
He was red hot from the three in the first half, and he is showing no signs of slowing down.
The three. That shot, no good.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated.
There's a screen. Here's Larkin. Three-pointer, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
There's 39 seconds left in the third. Here's Booker. Three-pointer. Buries it from three. He's got 40 now.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
Inside. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw...
Good! Another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. He drops it from range.
Just give him the ball. This guy is shooting lights out from deep.
Shooting 55% for the game so far. To the inside. And the dunk by Jones.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. It's good from the top of the key.
Now, that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Pass to Guterich. Clock at 6. The shake. Jones with the block. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Larkin. Taken away. Let's loose for 3. Jones rips down the board.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
19-footer is good.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
That's good from Jones. Jones hits them both. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
They set the screen for 3. Good! That's another bucket!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. 1:56 left to play in the fourth quarter. Yes, sir, it's good.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Ooh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. And there's the screen. Beyond the arc. Can't get it.
The defender doesn't overdo it and risk a foul, but he definitely impacts the release.
Ooh, it's stolen. Outside Booker. And Booker gets double teamed.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has led up since they have the lead.
And he slams it down.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Booyah! He sinks the triple. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Booker pulls it down.
pride themselves on rebounding.
And we know rebounding is one of the key factors along with turnovers, field goal percentage, and free throws in terms of determining the outcome of a game. So we'll keep an eye on the rebounding battle in this one because that is the strength of both of these teams.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Micic. Shoots the three. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Great look there, but off target. Here's Blakeney. Pulls up on the wing. That's good on the jump shot.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Good on the three-point shot. 6 points for him.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Micic. The putback. Servetus grabs the miss. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Pass to right. It's deflected. Here's Blakeney. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Blakeney's got his second bucket. They set the pick to the paint. It's deflected, and it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Too open that time. Made it look too easy. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Nice move. And he lays it up and in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Traps in the tray.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter, carrying the load for sure.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Got a perfect 4 of 4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points coming by way of the three in the first quarter. Fires the three. And it's Wainwright with the rebound. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Fires for three. It's good from long range. Blakeney's got 7 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Here's Bryant. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
There's the pick. To the inside. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
And that one misses. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ball game. Here's Blakeney. He has 7 from deep. And no good. This one for 3. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots. He's hard to stop when given any room to operate at all.
An impressive 60% early. Wright sets a screen. The offensive rebound. Banked in off the glass.
they've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
Wainwright's shot is good.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
To the middle, here's Wright, and the dunk by Wright.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Here's Micic, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Micic has got 6.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. They lead by 4, and we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
And here's the fast break. Here's Blakeney. No good on the 3. On 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Here's the screen. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 20.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Here's Micic. He has 6. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
They set the pick. Beyond the arc. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
That one falls.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Pushing it up. 14 feet away. Good. He hits the jump shot. Clark, you've been in this game a long time, and you know some teams don't hit their stride until deep into the season.
That's exactly right. I mean, and it really just depends. I don't know how many times we've said a team looks awful in the first month of the season, and then they come back and make a push into the playoffs. So it's a journey. It's an evolving journey as to how teams develop.
Inside, here's Oturu. That shot missing. Gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. There's the pick. Shot clock at 6. Vucevic defended by Bryant. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Here's Micic. The three-pointer is right on target. Micic has got 13.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Wright. Off target with his 3. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Nailed from three-point land. 10 points for him.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
Rebounded by Blakeney. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Here's Servetus, defended by Bryant. Here's Blakeney. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And 2 more three-point field goals for him here in the second quarter. Somebody had better get a hand up.
.41 seconds left in the first half. Kept alive. And they get it. Here's Wright. And at last, they get one to fall.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Scooped up. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Defended by Bryant. It's deflected, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. With 1 on the clock, and the first half comes to a close in a tie game. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
One thing that's helped tonight, their three-point shooting. Those triples add up fast, don't they, Kenny?
That's why I shoot them.
All right, let's switch it over. And that's all.
Wright's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. They've got Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the 3. Here he goes. Micic can't hit.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Crafty move, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
They've got Bryant, and it's Oturu in at center. First trip to the line for him here. The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Wright sets a screen. His three-pointers off the mark. Doing it very well tonight, around 57%. Pass to Micic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles the teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. They set the screen to the inside. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Wainwright passes to Micic. Here's Blakeney. 13 points in the game. Good. Blakeney's got 15 points.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried.
Oh, wow. 4 of 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
Here's Bryant, and it's good from the elbow. He's got 6.
Trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
There's a screen. Great positioning on the putback. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Pass to Micic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. On Friday, then on Monday.
And if I'm this team, I'm looking at this as a barometer to see how we stack up against some of the top teams in the league. They'll have to be at their best, but if they come out of this with some success, I think it'll build momentum for the rest of the run. And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Wright sets a screen. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Micic, the pass to Wainwright. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Into the lane. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Here's Micic. Nice move. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. 1:11 left in the third quarter of the game. The wing jumper off target.
He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
Picked off in midair. And now here comes Wright.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much. The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. There's the screen. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Shot clock at 5. Gets an open look and hits. 33 points for him.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
A floater. That's no good, but just his first miss in 5 shots. Gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. Butkevicius. And it's in there.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here's Micic. He's got 17.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, You got to play without fouling.
This is his third trip to the free throw line in the game. And so he hits both. Up in time. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. It has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. They've got Bryant. And it's Blakeney in at the 3 spot.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He absolutely held nothing back. He said, quote, "We know who we are. Let's be that." The plan is to play their game and let the chips fall where they may. Guys.
Thank you, Allie.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
To the paint. Here's Wright, and Wright throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Michic's shot is good.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on.
Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Going inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And as we check out this year's contenders for the dunk contest, we get a look at some of the showmen, the best showmen in the NBA.
And with the names on that list, you know we're going to have a crazy competition this year.
Some might say he's a long shot at this point, but you never know.
Hey, stranger things have happened, and we'll just have to wait and see.
And so that's the breakdown as it currently stands. We'll be keeping you all updated with the latest info and, of course, our final list of contestants as we get closer.
Yeah, and if they don't invite me to be a judge, I'm still going.
Second minute off the clock now in the 4th.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest moment.
Well, this guy is always in attack mode, very aggressive. Some players might kick it out there, not him. He's going right to the bucket.
And he jams it in.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Oh, sticks the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Gone 5 of 6 in the field to start the 4th quarter on a roll. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. With the drive. Here's Servetus. Just 5 to shoot. Late in the clock, he gets it to fall.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one. That is good offense, unselfish play.
Off the glass.
Big-time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Way up and over the big guy. And what a time in the ball game to make it happen.
There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And he makes that one count.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
A quick pass leads him right to the rack.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finish.
Launches it, and down goes the three.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the three misses. Bryant outside. What touch on the floater. They're on cloud nine.
That was a huge lift for this crowd.
What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
There's the drive.
That is prototype rebounding right there. He gets the position down low, boxes out, and then corrals. And they do have a foul to give.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Good, another from three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high impact.
And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Oh, the shake. 2 points. That one goes.
He's been incredible tonight. Seemingly scoring at will, really powering his team forward.
Here's Servetus. Lets loose a three. Again, what an avalanche.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
There are not many players you'd rather have at the line there. Those free throws were huge.
Wright sets a screen. A huge two-handed slam.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another. Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Wright sets a screen. Shoots it. And he misses the J. Doing extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Oh, the slam dunk.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
They swipe it. And they're on the break. The putback. Tried for the putback, but can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 4 on their field goal attempts since the beginning of overtime. Puts up the three, and again for 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And it's a 4-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
He takes it in. No good. Gone 0 of 3 from long range so far in this overtime period. Hands off, and now we've got the intentional foul. This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag.
Connects again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. That three pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are.
Jacks up a three. That does not go.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
The visiting
Sports NBA action. It's coming up. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, our reporter, and the starting group for Athens. And it's Fareed in at the center position, locking down the middle. Jones with a screen on Grant. Here's Larkin. Drills it from deep, finding the strength and the legs to finish the season strong. How difficult is that to do?
Yeah, I think this is where, BA, you need your leaders and those veterans to guide the young players along, to encourage them to eat right, to get their rest, to take care of themselves mentally as well as physically.
Here's Larkin. After Athens' three-pointer on the other end. Jones hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Larkin. He's averaging about 6 points per game. From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Larkin's got 6.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Osman. Fareed controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Jones with a screen on Grant. Larkin with the bucket. 9 points in the game.
Well, this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Osman tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Larkin no good.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Pass to Nunn. Deflects the pass. Now here's Hernan Gomez. He's covered closely. On target from range.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
They set the pick. The 3 ball. Left side Jones. 14 feet away. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Well, creating offense for others, challenging the heart of the defense, get into the teeth, and then spot the open shooter.
Nunn, the pass to Osman. He takes it in. Back to Nunn. The 3 is up. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Jones with a screen on Grant. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Here's the teardrop. Good work there as it goes. Larkin's got 11 points.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Left side Nunn. And that one is hammered home. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Athens?
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Here's Larkin. He's got 11. Jones with a screen on Grant to the middle. And the dunk by Jones.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
For Athens, they've gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Outside Nunn. Puts up a 3. Got a hand on it, and they get it back. Up top, Grant. No points so far. 5 on the clock. Athens needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. There's 47 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Courtney, right now averaging 5.5 a game. Crafty move, rips it home off a terrific move.
That's the kind of head fake that'll give a guy whiplash.
He sells it all the way right. Highly effective.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Gone an impressive 8 of 9. Jones with a screen on Grant. Here's Larkin. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Larkin's got 14.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Here's none. And again, it's Athens converting.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Jones with a screen on Grant. Here's Larkin. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward. And he buries his first look.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Grant outside. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And with this break, we can see the teams that are wasting no time turning defense into offense.
They've done a great job using their defense to create for them on offense. Turn it over against this team, and you're going to be in trouble.
Pass to Courtney. Now here's Jones. Shot from 16, and he knocks the jumper down.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what. Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Jones with a screen on Grant. Larkin no good. Athens trails by 3. Hey, here's none for 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here. Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Pure from three-point range. Larkin's got 17 points. And one thing you hear coaches say all the time, Doris, finish the cut.
The reason being you have to let the passer know exactly what you're going to do. If you stop short, so often the ball ends up out of bounds.
Here's Larkin. 17 points in the game. Here's the pick. 4-3. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Woo! This guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Now here's none. 12 points for him. 11 feet out. And again, it's Athens converting.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Here's Larkin. Give him 20. And the three-pointer goes. Larkin's got 23 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Oh, hey! How about that? And a two-handed jam.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Gets the 3 to fall. Larkin's got 12 now in this quarter.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Left side, none. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. On the attack, none. Second shot opportunity. Hernan Gomez gets the bucket. Hernan Gomez has got his second basket on the night.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Larkin passes to Jones. And he converts the layup.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. They trail by 6.
And that last game was just about as close as it gets. Hard fought by both teams. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Larkin. 26 points for him. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-point. Oh! Hammers it home.
So nice. B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Jones sets a screen. Larkin no good. Athens trails by 5. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, none. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. And none is good for 3. Nunn's got 23 points.
You know, building up confidence as the game goes on. Hit one from behind the arc in the opening period. 2 here in the second.
With 2 seconds left. It's not going to go for him. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And it's tied up with that one. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Athens. They're up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
When you look at how they're getting their points, a good portion comes from inside. They're going right at the defense.
I like.
And now, how about... Thanks.
Athens has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Outside, none. Driving in. Hernan Gomez inside. Goes back up. Jones with the block. And for Athens, and it's Grant in at the point. Pass to Courtney. Here's Larkin. 6 to shoot. Fires for 3. Good! Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh,
the defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
For Athens, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Down low.
A calm in the storm, and these fans are feeling it.
He's been raining them down from outside. En route to the most triples in a game in franchise history. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. There's a screen. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Fires in the triple. Nunn's got 28 points for the game. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Jones, the pass to Larkin. And the dunk by Jones.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
So he gets them both. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Jones with a screen on Grant. Here's Larkin. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Nunn. The layup off target.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Larkin no good. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Outside Nunn. There's the triple. He can't get that one to fall.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
Here's Courtney. Nunn defends. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Osman. And another miss by Athens.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Grant, the pass to Osman. Lets it go from deep. Jones with the block. 1:02 left in the third quarter. Here's Larkin. 32 points in the game for him. Outside Nunn. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Here's Larkin. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Got a piece of it.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards. Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Jones with a screen on Grant to the paint. And the dunk by Jones.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Some impressive scoring, and still a quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the four-man position.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Oh, they pick off the pass. Takes the three. Knocks down the long J. And Athens leads by 5. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Athens.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And they've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Well, after knocking down a couple in the first half, that's his first triple here in the second.
Here's Larkin. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Here's Nunn. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Outside Jones. Oh, it's stolen away. Here we go, all alone.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we've talked about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Shoots a three. Connects again from distance. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Nunn drives in. Oh, no good on the jam. Picked it out of midair. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Lets it go from 14. The putback. How about the activity?
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Courtney. With a teardrop. Yes, sir! Count it!
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Jones. Here's Larkin. 5 to shoot. To tie it up. And that's how you get it to go inside.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Oh, he jams it right back at him. Athens shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. Left side, Nunn. Oh, no good. Big possession. They have a chance to take the lead.
It'll be interesting to see what they run. And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
35 seconds left in the fourth. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jones sets a screen. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Here, mid-season basketball, from award races to juggling playoff pictures, it's terrific.
Yeah, you really get to see things taking shape. I like watching teams rise up and make the unexpected run. Makes the league so much more interesting.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Puts up a deep three. Drains the three-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Booker pulls it in. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And that one is hammered home.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Puts the move on. He gets that one. 5 points in the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Shields uses the glass to finish the layup.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
And they call an illegal screen here. And a great time to check out the power rankings. See how the teams are stacking up across the league. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
When you look at this visiting team, they've been middle of the pack for most of the season. This just might be who they are. Not a great team, but at least they aren't bringing up the rear.
Takes it inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
They set the pick. Booker pulls it in. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And he comes up with the deuce.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Wow, that's a tough foul to take there. That gives him 2 early on, and the coach might have to cut his minutes a bit.
Gotten 6 of 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
They need this. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. There's a screen. Shields bangs home the trifecta. He's got 14.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Pass to right. Nifty move. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
An 89% free throw shooter puts him right there among the league's best from the line.
And so Wright nails both of them. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Shields drains it from beyond the arc.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Driving inside.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
There's the pick. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
It's tipped. Driving the lane, count it. 21 points in the game.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Got it up. Oh my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he guts this one out.
What poise, what...
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Up 11. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
And there's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of that.
And there's the drive, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Drills the elbow jumper. 16 points for him.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Down low, here's Wright, and finished off by Wright.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Miss number 4 for him from the floor. 7 for 11 field goal attempts. Pass to Booker. There's the screen. Here's Balmora. 5 to shoot. Shields, and it's good off the glass. He's got 25.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
They grab their own miss to the middle. Wright sets a screen. A second chance effort, and he connects with the jumper.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. No good with the elbow jumper.
Missed opportunity. He's just got to shake that one off.
Drives to the hoop, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Ooh, Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Well, just doing an excellent job defensively. Using his body to disrupt the shot and then get control of the loose ball.
Shields. And he can't jam it through. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. And there it is for him.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
They set the screen. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, the defense wasn't really bothered by the screen, but he still managed to convert.
To the inside. And the dunk by Wright.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
41 seconds left here in the second. Here's Balmaro. Still yet to score. Shields rips it home after the terrific move.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
There's 21 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Count the basket.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
Three-pointer. Hands it from downtown. 33 points for him. 11 seconds left in the second quarter. Fires away from outside. That shot off.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And the first half is now in the books. They lead by 11. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Well, it's always an honor to be selected, especially if it's your first All-Star game. It's just a sign of respect.
And some newbies trying. And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the visiting team.
The way that...
And
And 64% beautiful all-around play by this offense. Wright sets a screen. Inside. And Wright throws it down hard.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. There's the pick. Shields. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
6 to shoot. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
A 3-ball. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
There's a good screen. He takes it in, and he dunks it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Right outside. And Wright throws it down hard.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Shields gets the three-pointer to fall. He has 40.
Oh, wow. 4 of 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
Pass to Servetus. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. There's the triple. It doesn't go for him. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Wright sets a screen, going inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up. Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Driving in, and finished off by Wright.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. This will be his third free throw shot of the game. Free throw drops for Wright. 1:53 left in the third quarter. Shields. Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Chalk up 2 there.
Boy, he can't miss right now. This is as locked in as you get.
There's 1:17 left to play here in the third. Shields. Offensive rebound. Down low. Here's Gutteridge. Still without a basket. Pass to Booker. Here's the 3. And that one is stuffed right through.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. Wide open look. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. He has 29.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
24 seconds left to play in the third. Shields. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but through the foul. It'll go to the line.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
And that 82% free throw percentage this season must have him feeling pretty good about himself at the line.
And the first one drops. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. They set the pick. He's feeling it. Booker pulls it in. Booker's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Gets it off. No good on the last second attempt there. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Takes it inside, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Servetus. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. On Saturday, then on Monday.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
Here's the screen. Booker outside. From outside the arc. And Wright pulls it down. A scorching 68% in the game. Driving to the basket.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And another one.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. And there's the 3.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The 3-pointers just continue to flow.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Oh, what a finish.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Fires the 3. Down he goes for 3.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
They set the pick. Takes the 3. 3. Good.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And that one falls.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth, going 6 for 7. And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion as those well-heeled individuals continue to pay these incredible prices. The pressure to unlock new league revenue streams, listen, it's only going to increase.
Oh, look at that.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. .106 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Getting crafty. Connects again.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Plenty of space. Count it. Nice touch. There's 37 seconds left in the game.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
The response, slamming it home. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the final quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Puts it up from deep. And so the road
Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. This is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Ali LaForce. And the starting group for Athens. And it's Fareed in its center, filling out the middle. This game could be like a tennis match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Here's Bryant after the basket by Athens. And that one, good.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
None. The pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's Micic. There's the block. Grant outside. Down low. Hernan Gomez. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Micic. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Pass to Blakeney. Here's the three. Nails it from three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Grant outside. It's stolen. Here's Motley. Hernan Gomez with it. Here's Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
They immediately found their offensive rhythm, hitting 3 straight shots to start the game.
Pass to Blakeney. No good with the triple.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Osman, no good.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
For Athens, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Grant outside. Outside Nunn. Launches it. Knocks down the triple. Nunn's got 5.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Bryant outside. And down it goes. 2 points. Bryant's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
To the middle. Here's Oturu. Here's Micic. Drops one in from the wing.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Nunn against Bryant. Nunn, no good. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Floats one up, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Osman on the wing. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Fareed. Back to Osman. Oturu with the rebound. Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Here's Bryant. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Athens shooting their first 3 throws of the game on this trip to the line. That one misses. Good on the second one. Here's Micic. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Bryant. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Athens trails by 6. Here's Nunn. Takes it inside. Oh, misses the dunk. Got 8 out of 12 shots to fall. Here's Blakeney. Fareed grabs the board. For Athens, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Stolen by Bryant. Here's the break. Here's Blakeney. Off target from outside. Now here's Grant. Hey, here's none for 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
And it's Micic in at point.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And for Athens, and it's none in a 2-guard. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Pass to Blakeney. Fires the 3. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
The kick out to Nunn. Fires the 3. They get it back. On the take. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Hernan Gomez gets the bucket.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Over to the left wing. Here's Motley. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. 6-point game.
And as a rule of thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. But they all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
The bench production was huge, no doubt. A testament to how well prepared this coaching staff is for these tough road games.
Nunn with a bucket.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Here's Motley. The 3-pointer off the mark. Athens trails by 4. Let's go with a 3. Connects from downtown. Hernan Gomez has got 7 points for the quarter. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Here's Osman. Shot from the low post is good. Osman's got his 2nd basket of the game.
He's had a rough start to this game, and that's being nice. But he's gotten back on track here in the second.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Here's Grant. And he buries his first look.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Bryant. Over Nunn. Here's O'Toole.
Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't see that coming.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Micic. After the basket by Athens. O'Toole. And And the tip-in on the offensive boards. Oturu's got his third basket on the night right there.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Grant outside. 6 on the shot clock. Athens needs to get off a shot. Hey, here's none for 3. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
And so far, there's been tremendous cohesion offensively this quarter.
Pass to Modley. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Osman.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Outside Nunn. Beyond the arc. He's off on that one. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Athens. They're up by 2. And we'll return shortly.
Now that we're close to knowing who will be participating, some of these guys may be in the gym early and leaving late. What's impressed me, Ernie, is the ball movement. You need to make that extra pass to get good looks.
Assists have been key for them. I'm sure they... And
Athens has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And it's Bryant in at the 2. Pass to Osman. Fires from deep. Counted from distance. Osman's got 7.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And for Athens, and it's Grant in at the point guard position. And that one's good. Bryant. Athens leading by 3. Here's Osman. Rebounded by Blakeney. Bryant, right side. And stolen by Nunn. Ooh, poked away. Over to the wing. Connects on the 17-footer. He's got 15. Shooting has been great this game, 58%. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And right here on the 2K leaderboard, the best rebounding teams of the past 10 games.
And over the last 10 games, this team has brought it to the glass. Everyone is getting involved and trying to help one another secure boards.
Grant outside, takes a 3. Rebounded by Blakeney. Blakeney's got 4 rebounds now. From downtown, drills it from deep.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Athens has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Nunn. Here he goes. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Micic. And the layup is good off the glass.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Pass to Osman. Launches it. Sends it home from 3-point land. Osman's got 6 here in the quarter.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Micic. Yep, that one's good.
and force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Grant, left side, the baseline, Jay. And he can't get that one. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Blakeney, and he hits it to tie the game. Blakeney's got 14 points for the game.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he's good on the second.
I'm sure he wanted to hit all his free throws, but at least he gave his team the lead.
Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. For the lead, kicks it out to Bryant, and stolen by Nunn. Here's Grant. The putback. On Wednesday, and then on Sunday, gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. And here's Bryant outside. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Pass to Grant. Gets an open look and hits it. He's got 5. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Here's Bryant. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Hernan Gomez. And rejected. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. To the inside. And the basket by Oturu. Oturu's got 8.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Nunn against Bryant. For 3. And Nunn is good for 3.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Micic. Give him 8. Bryant outside. Charity stripe shot. Fareed grabs the board.
When he's got the ball, those inside looks are usually money. Despite the miss, they should keep going to that.
Nunn with a bucket.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant, and he gets that one. Micic has got 6 in the quarter.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Nunn. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trade. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And it's Micic in at the point guard position. Now here's Grant. Pass to Nunn. 6 to shoot. Hernan Gomez gets the bucket.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Here's Micic. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Graham, right side. Outside none. Shoots over Bryant. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Inside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Oturu. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Micic, no good. Athens trails by 3. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. He buries it from 3. Nunn's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
What a performance. Hit 2 from beyond the arc in the first half, and he's added 3 more since.
Pass to Micic. There's a screen, and he drives in. Deflected! And they'll keep possession. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Just in time with the putback.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Grant to take the lead. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Driving inside. Oh, it drops in.
Instead of risking something on the perimeter, he just works it inside.
Reading the defense, sensing the open, he does not hesitate.
Here's Grant. Outside none. The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Owning the post right there. Coming down the stretch, it's still in it. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
This would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hi, guys. The head coach for Athens had some instructions for his guys during the break. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. The ball's knocked loose. gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Here's Micic. Out of bounds. It'll be Athens ball. This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here.
Here's Grant. Left side, none. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
The triple drops.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. It's good from beyond the arc. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their
We are just about a week into the NBA season. The regular season comes at you fast.
I mean, the games start coming fast and furiously right out of the gate. But you wonder how we made it through summer without getting to see any NBA action.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Shields. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Here's Larkin. Screen by Jones from the arc. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Shields hits it from three-point range. He has 5.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Sweet little floater.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Takes a 3, and the 3 ball is good.
That's a great way to start. 3 for 3.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Screen by Jones. Larkin, the pass to Jones. Here's Larkin. He's got 5. He had a nice open look right there. Larkin's got 8 points.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
And Jones pulls it down.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Jones with the screen on Booker. Here's Larkin. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
To the paint. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. And slammed in by Jones.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Booker, with no one around, drains the 19-footer.
And that's the best way to beat a double team. Find the open man.
Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Ripped away. And they're moving it up. Shields sinks the triple. He's got 11.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
3-pointer. Nice shot by Larkin.
How about 5 straight made from the field to start?
Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Shields. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Screen by Jones to the inside. And Jones slams it in.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
.105 left here in the opening quarter. He gets it in there.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter. To the middle, and that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And now, courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that led the NBA in block shots last year.
And last year, their rim protection was unbelievable. Teams actually turned down shots in the lane.
Nice shot by Larkin.
And coaches love to see points coming from an inbounds play. That's why you practice them.
There's the killer 2-handed slam.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Here's Larkin. He's got 15. And the wing jumper offline. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Gutteridge. There's the pick to the left side wing. Shakes him. Pocket 6. And it's good on the way in. 6 points for him.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Here's Larkin. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Shields. Excellent D that time from Jones. Here's Larkin. 17 points in the game. They get it back. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Shields. A three-pointer, no good.
Well, after lighting it up from deep in the first quarter, they have quieted him down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Pass to Gutteridge. Stolen by Jones. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Dives for it on Wednesday and then on Tuesday. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Larkin can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Pass to Booker. And Jones sends it back. Here's Courtney, and he jams it with authority.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Lets it go from deep. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
And having a whale of a game from three-point range. Drained 3 of them in that first quarter and has added 3 more here in the second.
Jones finds Larkin. .116 left now here in the second. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
They set the pick. Shields. No good from outside. Done a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Knocks down the 3 ball. 27 points for him.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Down low, Jones. And it's slammed in by Jones.
And credit a screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Here's Larkin. He's got 23. It'll count. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. And we'll return shortly.
Their trouble is defending the arc. It's got to be a team effort. Just one breakdown, that's all it takes to give up 1-3.
And circling back to the... Thanks for...
One as both teams try to gain an edge. And the lights out in this one, 77%. Here's Courtney. Misses from close range.
Yeah, if you get that close to the rim, you have to capitalize. Tough to see him come up short there.
Gutteridge can't get it to go.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. They set the screen. Inside. 4 on the clock. Shields. And the bank shot is good. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Here's Larkin. And he's good on the 3 ball. Larkin's got 26.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
On the clock. Shields. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. He's got 32.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
To the middle. Here's Jones. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. To the inside. Here's the break. The layup off target. gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. 18 feet out, and that one good.
And that make brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
Screen by Jones. Here he goes. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
There's a good screen. Shields. Nice jump shot. Good.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Larkin looking it over. Second shot opportunity. No good on the shot. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Yes, that goes in.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
To the paint. Here's Jones.
Oh, that was amazing! Oh, my goodness!
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Shields. We've got 1:28 left here in the third quarter.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? We've got 1:18 left to play in the third. Here's Larkin. Connects from three-point range. Larkin's got 31.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
Goes back up. No good. That's just his first miss in 7 shots. For the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. 5 points in the game.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Cans it from downtown. There's 38 seconds left in the third. And the shot goes down.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
26 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Larkin. He has 31. Six on the shot clock. Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Shields. And he drives in.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And not so.
The previous play is under review.
And make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And they're making sure on this one.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Than ever. You know, why not?
Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand? And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Comes up empty down low.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Puts it up. They get it again. Pass to Larkin. Trying to find Jones. He gets it to him. Here's Larkin. To the middle. Floats one. Booker pulls it in.
And that's letting the defense off the hook. No excuse for blowing that layup.
They set the pick. Shields. Second chance shot, and it's good on the layup.
And really, at this stage of the game, to get those kinds of offensive rebounds for putbacks, you almost feel like it's a 4-point swing.
Well, hustle points can really energize your team, and they also demoralize your opponent.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And Jones sends it in. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Shields. And that one is stuffed right through.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Jones, and Jones slams it in.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Here's Gutteridge. Off target from outside. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. It's stolen, and here's the break. For three. Good, another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that. And again for three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. 1:44 left to play here in the fourth. Shoots the three. Cleared away by Jones. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Screen by Jones. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home. That shot eliciting a roar from this gigantic crowd.
Guys, more than a roar, more like an explosion.
Driving inside. And good, he hits it again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Here's Larkin, seen by Jones. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's the screen. Cleared away by Jones. Here's Larkin, seen by Jones. Drained from outside.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
From deep. Another one goes. Incredible.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Screen by Jones. Got a piece of it. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, the dunk.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
To win the game, and he does not hit. And
sharp shooters for either of these teams.
And that allows you to be explosive and run up the scoreboard. So this game could be decided just by who's making the most shots. I mean, that's simplistic, but it's true. May the best percentage win.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Micic in at the point. Here's Servidis. Offline with a three. Bryant outside from 20 feet. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Into the lane. First shot won't go. They push it up 4-on-3. Here's Micic. Lays it up and banks it in.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
To the paint. Stolen. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Wainwright. Puts up a three. Gets the three to fall.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Looking to win the run. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Micic. Here's Oturu. Doesn't go for him. And right with the defensive effort. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Micic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. A minute 53 left in the first quarter. Count that one.
Getting to his spots. He's making some good reads and really benefiting his team.
And they call an illegal screen here. And here in the back half of February, the power rankings tell a pretty complete story of the season so far. You take a look at the home team. The good news is they're trending in the right direction. Still right in the middle of the pack.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they have yet to slip up really this year. We're here in the middle of the season, and they've held strong. Now, I think you have to be happy about that as a player.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Counted. Micic just got 6 points.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
1:06 left in the first quarter of the game. Pulls it from the top of the key. Jones with some nice D. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Tries again, and the basket by Oturu.
Making the most of that possession, unwilling to give up on the play.
It's stolen away. 35 seconds left in the opening quarter. Kept alive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Here's Servetus. He's scoreless. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, my. A powerful throwdown at its best. The defense wasn't quite effective enough right there, B.A.
He got all the room he needed. That's a jam you know this crowd's going to remember for a long time.
And I know I will. I mean, that's the kind of play he's capable of when he gets...
And it goes! He gets it! Wow!
Oh, showing some mock.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. They lead by a bucket. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
The field for the three-point contest is just about set. And no matter what the final list looks like, it's going to be an incredible competition.
It just always is. The winner gets to stake claim as best shooter in the world, and that's a title lots of guys in this league really want.
You take a look at Bryant. He's right on the cusp of securing his spot in the three-point contest. So I hope those votes keep pouring in because he's a guy you'd love to see in the mix.
Yeah, if he can make it in the door, you know he will do everything he can to win the whole thing, and it'll be a lot of fun to watch.
The voting is just about over. We'll keep you updated. This is just a tremendous list.
And each year that passes by, it becomes more and more difficult to pick a field. So many talented shooters in the NBA right now.
And it's Micic in at the point guard. Drives to the hoop. It's rebounded by Micic.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Pass to Oturu. To the left wing. Here's Motley. Nice shot from the wing. The role of the big man has evolved over the years. What's been the most noticeable change to you, Clark?
B.A., and it's not just the big man. I just think the overall athleticism of all of the players, certainly the big guys, stand out because they're now taking the ball rack to rack. They can go in traffic with the dribble. They're more mobile on defense because defenses switch a lot now. I mean, it's not all about being in the paint just because you're a big guy. They play all over the place.
Micic, no good. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. To the inside. Now here's Wright. He's guarded closely. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Micic. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. On Sunday and then on Saturday.
Checking out their schedule, they've got a tough run of games coming up, but quality opponents are a great chance for you to see how well your team can truly perform.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Blakeney. Misses the 3. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Servetus. No good. That would have tied it. Shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Micic. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
This is what they were hoping to get from him tonight. Solid performance.
And there's the drive. No good that time. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Oh, he drains it. His 6th making 9 tries so far.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
No good on the triple.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
Another shot. And he lays it up and in. 6 points for him.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
54 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Misses in close. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. "17-foot shot on the way, and he hits the jump shot."
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
Gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And the bucket is good.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Soft touch off the glass. Micic has got 20.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
And that concludes the first half. They're up 7. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
Plenty of LOVE. That's what you can do about this game. Love.
Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the visiting team. That does.
Shooting 59% in this one, a good average. Shoots from the line, and it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
And there's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
Well, it's interesting. The defense continues to back off, expecting them to attack the rack, but they just continue to pull up and knock down those mid-range jumpers.
And it's Motley in at the four-man spot.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
And it's Micic in at the one. Right with a screen on Bryant. Servetus, the pass to right. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's Micic. Shot is off. Shooting 9 for 15 in the game. Shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. Here's Servetus. No good from outside. Right, the pass to Servetus. Shot clock at 6. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw misses. And he sinks the second. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Micic. He's got 22. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Launches a 3. Going inside. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And here now are the teams that have made a difference with their defense in the past 10 games.
They've turned up the heat defensively over this last stretch, trying to force more turnovers. That's been their game.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there. Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
To the middle. It's rebounded by Micic.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
And, guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And, you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
I wasn't quite sure if he'd be able to maintain that same level of play. I had my doubts coming into this game, but consider my doubts disappeared. No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
There's the drive. Misses off the right iron. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Here's Servetus. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
They need to start double-teaming him now before he has a chance to get any hotter.
The home team calls timeout. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. To the right side. Fires for three. Pure from three-point range. Servidis has got 6 points in the quarter.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
The first one falls.
And really strong at the line since the break.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
Good on both. "52 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Shoots it from the high post.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Shooting it well at 59%. Here's Micic. And he's got 28 now. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Not his best work at all. This is a quarter he'd rather forget.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
And Micic gets it to go. Micic has got 30.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch. That's for sure.
Buries it from 3.
Making the defense look absolutely helpless. He's in full control.
This is a scoring clinic 101 style. I mean, he has really got it going right now.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence given the size of the disadvantage there.
And you know what? He does. I mean, in the end,
shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Up by 7. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And it's a Turu in at the center position.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
20 feet out. He hits the back iron and sinks it. He's got 22.
He's come out here in the second half and done a nice job moving, getting good looks, and finding his range.
Driving in, and Micic gets it to go.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Missed inside. Here's Motley. Nails it from 3.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Throws it up. It's tipped. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Just 5 on the clock.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Blocked again! Bryant, right side. And there it is!
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Down it goes! Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. The free ball is down!
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. From downtown. Oh, it's off! Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Oh, the stuff!
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Bucket!
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
No good. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. 1:19 left in the fourth. Nope.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Good on the first, and that brings him with an 8. And he makes both free throws. Shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. And he drives in, tipped.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Here's Micic. Oh, nice move! And there's the layup. Good.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
On the take. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Knocked loose. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Buries it!
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Oh, yeah! That's good!
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Money from 3!
Assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Grant, and Jones sends it back. Pass to coordinate. Jones dishes to Larkin. Back to Jones, and then Jones with the jam.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And that one's good. Osman.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Larkin. Athens getting their last shot to go. Jones the pass to Larkin. That three off the mark. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's none. Good, and Grant gets the assist.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Larkin, and a miss there on the triple. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Osman kicks to Grant. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Over in the corner, Osman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries from 16. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Here's Courtney. Off target at the rim.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Athens shooting their first free throws of the game right now. And he makes the first. And so none nails both of them.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Here's Larkin. Defended by none. Jones kicks to Larkin. Stolen by none. Here's Fareed. And Fareed throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Here's Osman. Power down with both hands.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. There's the screen. Rebounded by Fareed.
Just tremendous defensive determination right there. Refuses to allow the easy 2.
Pass to Grant. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Grant. Athens needs to get a shot off. And Jones sends it back. They shoot again. No good at the rim. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Grant, right side. Can't connect from 14 feet out.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Traps in the tray. He has 5.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Good on the three-point shot.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Larkin. He averages a bit over 6 points a game.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
Here's Osman. And Jones sends it back. And here they come. And Jones with the stuff.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
From past the arc. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got his second bucket of the night. Athens trails by 4. Launches a 3. And Jones pulls it down. Here's Larkin. And they pick up 2. Now, Nunn. Here's Osman. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Nunn in at the shooting guard position. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. We've got Larkin, Courtney out there with Jones, and it's Dozier in at the 4. Larkin. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Here's Nunn. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now, here's Grant. Nothing on the board. Here's Fareed.
Oh, wow! Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Larkin. 4-point game. Good on the shot.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Nunn looking around. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Baseline jumper. Yep, it counts. Nunn's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Now, here's Nunn. 9 points last game out. And it's put back in by Fareed.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Athens trails by 4. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Osman. He's got 6 to the wing right side. Shot clock at 6. On target from 13 feet. Nunn's got 13.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
It's up a 3. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Boy, this guy doing his job, spacing the floor. He had 2 triples in the first, and he just gets his 3rd to go.
Nailed from three-point land.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Pass to Jones. Here's Larkin. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
1:14 left in the first half of basketball. Screen by Fareed. Here's Osman. Lays it up and banks it in. Osman's got 4 points in the quarter.
After a slow start, he has really tightened up his game.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Sweet move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Larkin's got 19 points.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Nunn passes to Osman. 34 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Courtney. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Stolen.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Grant. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up by 7. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
He's been doing big things down in the paint, using his size and power to just...
And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the visiting team. And that
Athens trails by 7. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. Shot from 12. Grant, that's good. Grant's got his second bucket of the night. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Jones with the screen on Grant. With the teardrop, it's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game, 10 for 13. Athens shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Grant. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Now, here's Nunn. He's got 13. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Nice move. He takes it up and lays it in. Larkin's got 26.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Nunn with it. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Jacks up a 3. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Stolen by Grant. And now Athens on the break. Now, here's Nunn. 16 points for him. Six to shoot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. For Athens, they've hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Jones with the screen on Grant. To the paint. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Inside, here's Dozier, and that one is hammered home.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
By himself.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Now, here's Grant. 5 points in the game. Here's Fareed, and the dunk by Fareed. Great game for him, double-double now. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
And Jones slams it in.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Nunn. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. And he banks in the layup. Larkin's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Now, here's Nunn. Guarded closer. Sinks the three-pointer. Nunn's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Athens. Here's Larkin. 28 points for him. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Larkin's got 31 points.
And that's another 3. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Took him no time at all on that one. Osman's got 11.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. And here's Nunn. He's got 23. Grant, that's good.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Here's Courtney. Pass to Larkin. Over Grant. And he gets the jumper to drop. Larkin's got 33. Left side, Grant. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Courtney. Jones is out there with Larkin, and it's Dozier in at the 4-man position. And Jones pulls it down.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Nice shot by Larkin.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Now Grant takes the three, hits it from three-point range.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Here's Courtney, and the layup's good off the glass.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
That's tipped. Fast break, here they come. Here's Larkin. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Larkin's got 15 points in just the second half. Athens trails by 11. Here's Nunn. Another three for Athens.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Jones with the screen on Grant. And Jones slams it in.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Here's Nunn. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got 6 assists now in the game.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
Screen by Jones. Got it to go off the glass.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. Out of hand on it, and they'll keep possession. Clock at 2. Cleared away by Jones. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. A three-pointer, good.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
I think this is what we call, quote, running a team off the floor. They have been fantastic in transition.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Oh, what a play inside.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here's Grant. Strong move off the glass.
Yeah, when you attack in the painted area, good things tend to happen.
This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level. Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring. Here's Larkin. From outside, it's off target. For Athens, they've gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. And it's going to go the other way.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Grant. Here's Larkin. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. Grant outside. Fareed setting the pick for Grant. Up again. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
Great open look there. Larkin's got 45 points.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And some.
Oh, that was something else.
Have mercy.
And so
Regular season winds down. Some teams must be concerned about their seeding, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. For teams still on the bubble, just getting into the postseason is the concern. For the top teams, seedings are huge. They want as many home games as possible.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Tries it from 16, connects, the jumper drops.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
High percentage look right off the bat.
A deep three from beyond the arc and then some. 5 points in the game. And we're about a minute into the first. To the left side wing. Clock at 6. From the top of the key, he buries it. There's a screen. Nice move. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And he makes a first. He's perfect from the line this time. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And he jams it home with authority.
Adding the stat sheet, getting the board, and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earned his coach's appreciation. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. To the wing on the left. From 15 feet away. That shot missing. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. The 3 ball. Knocks down the triple.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. He gets it in there.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
And there's the screen. And Booker pulls it down.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Here he goes.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Shakes him. No luck on that one. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Down low. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And he's 5 of 7, getting into a nice rhythm offensively.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. They set the screen. The 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First one falls for him. Brooks, he's checked in for Balmaro. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. Fires from the wing, and the jumper is on the mark. 18 points for him. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Brooks outside. 35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Sinks it from distance.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Brooks defending. Knocks down the 18-footer. Give him 20.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
And there's a pick. The three. He can't get it to go. From outside the arc. That shot off. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Up 3. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
The home team calls timeout. And time for us to look in at the best three-point shooting teams in the second half of the season.
As the season has gone on, the ball has gone in more and more. You like the trend, and they're in a terrific rhythm offensively.
Here's the pick. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Sinks the tray.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Shooting at a very efficient 67%. For three. Won't go. And that makes him 5 for 8. Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. To the middle. Here's Wright. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Well, just inexcusable not to finish that one off, especially since the defense wasn't really a factor there.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. They set the pick. Fires in the triple. That's 29 for him.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? There's the three. Knocks it down from distance.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Guys, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. And he dunks it down.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. That free throw good from Booker. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Driving inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Hey, look at this, guys. It was like once he was in the air, he was staying in the air. It was just incredible. What hang time.
To the paint. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. That free throw good from Booker. The visitors with the ball. They've led by as much as 10.
Hey, they had their chances, but they struggled from the line. It's so hard to win that way on someone else's floor.
Yeah, those opposing crowds can put you off balance at the stripe, but you got to block out the noise and make those free throws.
And that one's good. Servitas.
Their intensity has only picked up this quarter, even while holding the lead.
And he throws it down with one hand.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around. Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Takes the three. Good. Another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
They set a pick. Let's go with a three. And again for three.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. So we conclude the first half. They're up by 11. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
It's a very exciting group. We get to watch them grow. The league has adjusted to them along the way, but they've adjusted back.
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the visiting team. Thanks for
Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. They set the pick. Puts the move on. Jams it in off a great move.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Pass to Booker. And he banks in the layup. Booker's got 10 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
And Booker with the jam.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
And the visitors call time here. And since the All-Star break, here's a look at the best rebounders in the league. Booker's gone a perfect 5 for 5 from the field. Fires it from 18. The shot won't fall.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Right wing. Pass to right. And he jams it home with authority.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Now here's Booker. 12 points for him. They get it back. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Inside, the steal. And they're on the run. He goes up, flushes it down to finish the break.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Another one goes. Incredible.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Pass to Balmaro. 6 to shoot. Now here's Booker. Tipped. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. To the inside. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. 1:46 left in the third quarter. Puts it up from 17. Count it. 25 points in the game.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
To the paint. Here's Wright. Basket's good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Pass to Guduric. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
There's 42 seconds left in the third. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
there's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And so he makes both from the line. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Three-pointer. It doesn't go for him. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Another bucket. Wow. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
From the arc. The shot that time not on target. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. They're up by 11. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. He takes it in. Wright with the board. Wright's got 4 rebounds now. There's a screen. Stolen by Booker. In transition. Lets the 3 fly. The shot misses. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Here's Servetus. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Pass to Booker. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
There's the triple. Guterich with the rebound. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Shakes him. And he sinks the layup. 30 points in the game.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Into the lane. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. From 18 feet, and count it.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Good. Another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for 2nd in most threes in a game.
Now it's a 4-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, a great move.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Takes a 3. Goes again. Shot's no good.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
He fires. Oh, he needed it, and he got it. They've led by as many as 14. A minute 39 left. Connects again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. And that three pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Tries it from 16. Again! What an avalanche!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Leading by 12. There's 39 seconds left in the game. And again for three.
And that is a three that will put him in the record books.
The most triples ever in a game. History being made.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is finally bested. What a shooting display.
Can't get it to go. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
The visiting club
figures to be a physical contest, each of these teams excelling in rebounding.
Yeah, that's what both hang their hat on. This is a pride matchup. When you identify as a rebounding team, you never want to lose that battle.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mike, and it's Micic in at the point.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Bryant against none. Fareed, a screen on Bryant. And they'll get another chance. Another shot. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. There's the drive. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
And he makes both free throws.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
In the corner, none with it. No good with the triple. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Micic's shot is good.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And he banks in the layup.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Driving the lane, and the layup falls. Micic has got 6.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Here's Grant, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's his first trip to the line. The free throw drops for Grant. And Grant drops them both. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Pass to Motley. On the wing, Bryant launches it. It's good from long range.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Here's Grant. From downtown. Fareed setting the pick for Grant. Offensive rebound, and it's put back in by Fareed.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Bryant. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
To the inside, Fareed. Here's Osman. Into the lane.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Micic, the pass to Motley. Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Nifty move. Oh, and he pucks it off the glass. Wow. For Athens, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Bryant. Athens getting their last shot to go. Basket good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Grant. Buries the long-range jumper. Nunn's got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Micic. Here's Oturu, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, a big man with a big finish.
And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for Athens. 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Nunn finds Grant. Here's Osman. Fareed down low. Working on Bryant. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Fast break, here we go. Here's Oturu. Finished off the break. He has 6.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Grant surveying the D. And that one released in time, but no good. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
They've got Grant, and it's Osman in at the 3. They've got Bryant, and it's Oturu in at the 5.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my 3rd year. The end of my 3rd year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that 3rd year.
Now, here's Grant. Latrey drills the three-pointer. Grant's got 5 now.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Micic. Here's Oturu. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 8 rebounds in this game. Nunn against Bryant. And Fareed kicks to Nunn. A baseline J. Pass to Osman. Now Grant. Shot clock at 6. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Grant. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Here's Blakeney. He's covered by Grant. Shoots from the baseline. Blakeney misses. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Motley gets the three-pointer to fall. He has 6. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Now, here's Nunn. 5 points in the game. And it's Osman missing. Here's Bryant. The rebound by Grant. For Athens, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Got that one up quick. Hernan Gomez has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Here's Micic. He has 6. Here's Motley. And it's off from three-point range. Grant on the wing. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. For Athens, they've gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game. And Grant drops them both. 1:56 left in the first half. Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Micic, the pass to Blakeney. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. None against Bryant, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Athens shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game, and that free throw good from Nunn.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
And so Nunn nails both of them. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. A floater, that's in. And the Athens lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Bryant. Now Athens with it. They're on a 13-5 run here. Here's Osman. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Good work there as it goes. Micic has got 8.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Athens leading by 3. 52 seconds left to play here in the half. Nunn wide open. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got 3 assists tonight.
And they've done a great job knocking down those long-range shots here in the second, shooting just over 40% from downtown.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Ryan against Nunn. Pass to Grant. And Fareed has it in the corner. Grant outside. Just 5 to shoot. The baseline J. Again, Athens.
A much better quarter for them shooting the ball.
Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. That's in. And the Athens lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Micic.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Grant for 3. Another 3 for Athens.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And so it's Athens bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly.
High flyers, every single one. But the truth is, creativity is the special sauce.
And voters can't. And looking back at the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the visiting team. Thanks for
Here's Micic. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. And he gets it to go. Micic has got 12. And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for Athens. Leading by 5. Nunn kicks to Hernan Gomez. Back to Nunn. Fires from deep. And that one is off.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Athens leading by 3. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Grant. Tries again. Shoots. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively. A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Over in the corner, Osman. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Athens leads by 2.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Bryant. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Hernan Gomez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. A putback. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Nunn. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Motley no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn. Nunn's got 5 points in the quarter.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Micic can't hit. Athens leading by 5. Here's Osman. 8 points for him. Oturu with the rebound. While we've got a moment, let's now take a look at the teams that have the most second chance points on the season.
It's been a constant for both teams. The second chance opportunities, they make the most out of every offensive rebound.
Here's Motley. He's covered by Grant. Motley no good. Athens has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Fareed setting the pick for Grant to the middle. And it's denied. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Whoa, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Good, nice play there from Micic.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Nunn passes to Osman. 3-pointer. Nunn can't get it to fall. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Here's Motley.
Oh, my goodness. Man. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
51 seconds left to play in the third. Micic, the pass to Blakeney. And the shot goes in. Blakeney's got his second bucket tonight.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
And it's tied up with that one. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. 35 seconds left to play here in the third. Now Nunn. He's got 15. Fareed, a screen on Bryant. Fires from way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Nunn's got 18 points. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter. How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with the basket coming off a pretty pass.
Now here's Bryant. Motley. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Up by... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Mott, and it's Bryant in at the two-guard spot. Micic, number 12, goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Yeah, easy call.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for DJ. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Pass to Blakeney. Lots of room. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through. Athens trails by 3. And here is DJ to the right side. Nunn looking around. There's a screen. Knocks down the 3-ball. Nunn's got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
And it's Osman missing. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Bryant passes to Micic. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Over to the wing. Pass to Nunn. 6 on the shot clock. Buries it from three-point range. Nunn's got 16 points here in the second half.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
The shot misses. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Another shot. It's stolen. Fires the 3. The 3 goes down.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
Now, here's DJ. Defense right on him. Nunn against Bryant. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the 3.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
No good from 3. Athens has gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Missed on the 3. Athens leading by 3. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Nunn with it for 3. Can't get it.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position, just outworking everyone early on the glass.
For Athens, they've gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. 1:05 left here in the fourth quarter. Unloads from 13, connects on the chain.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
And he can't stop the run as that misses. Jacks up a 3, knocks down the 3.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now. Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Releases. does not go in.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Puts it up. And he hits the jumper. He drills the three. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. So it's Athens taking the W in this one. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group
On 2K Sports. Thanks for spending Sunday evening with us. Joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler. This is Brian Anderson. And we'll have Ali LaForce reporting for us. Now the starting group for the visitors. Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Pass to Guterich. Legs were past the halfway point of the season. Some teams starting to run out of time as far as their postseason hopes.
Well, Brian, the play-in will give teams more hope as the season winds down. But if you're in that bottom third of the league in terms of record at this point, it may be time to turn your attention to the draft.
Can be tough on a player, too, to try to finish out a season that way.
Boy, it really is.
Here's Larkin, averaging around 5 points a game. Launches it from deep. Balmaro grabs the board. Here's Guterich. Three-pointer. Jones with the block. In transition, here they come. For the finish. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
The shake. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
To the middle. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Jones has gotten his second bucket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Inside. Oh, deflected. And that one is hammered home.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Fires from deep. Larkin with the bucket.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
They grab their own miss.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Six on the shot clock. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And let's see who's been the best at the free throw line in the second half of the season. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Pass to Guterich. Hits the three-pointer.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. From behind the arc. Larkin no good.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding a rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
And Booker with the jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. We've got 1:13 left in the first. He drops it from range.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Here's Larkin. Got it. Good job in the low post. Larkin's got 5 points. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. They set the pick. Down low. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Here's Larkin. In his last outing, 8 points for him. And a miss there on the triple. Fires the three. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Gone 6 of 11 so far. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, sweet move. The shot no good. They set the pick. Drains the triple. He's got 15.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Domination in the first. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
On the front foot, really right off the tip. They've been ruthless offensively.
Well, they haven't been challenged so far. Everything they're doing seems to be working.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here on Tuesday and then on Saturday.
And that game against Athens, it's going to be a hard-fought battle. You just hope they are able to execute their game plan as it should be a close one.
And there's a pick. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Jacks up a three. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 8.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Nifty move. That one doesn't drop. Shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. And the dunk by Jones.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And there's the screen. With the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 17 points in the game.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Jones sets a screen to the middle. And the dunk by Jones.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Banked it in off the glass.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Larkin. Blocked! And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. They swipe it. Fires the three. And the three-pointer goes. 20 points for him. And we're seeing teams now that have found success with twin towers inside. What's behind that, Tim?
Well, there's a big difference between positionless basketball and small ball. Key is, if you can be big and skilled, that's a pretty tough combination to match up with.
No matter how the game changes, rebounding is always going to be a factor.
It's always key. He has yet to miss a single shot. What a night he's having.
It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
Well, he's starting to get into a rhythm now after a rough first quarter. All right, that's 2 fouls. Not a big deal, but you don't want to pick up that third before the half.
On defense, the visiting team down by 12. Nice move. Jones grabs the board.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
1:43 left in the first half of this game.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Jones sets a screen. Shot from the wing. No good. He's shooting 5 for 12 so far. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. 1:14 left to play in the first half. Driving to the basket. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Here's Larkin. Uses the glass on the layup. Larkin's got 14.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
To the inside. Second chance shot. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries. Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Here's the 3. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
There's 25 seconds left in the second period. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
There's 14 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. 5 ticks left in the second period. Out left to the wing. Here's Goodrich. 3-pointer off the mark. And so that's the end of the first half. Leading by 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
This will be a good challenge. If they could come in, play with intensity, and sustain that, they'll be right there at the end, Shaq.
And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the home team.
Offense is...
Thanks for...
Play. Gone 6 of 8 from the 3-point line in this matchup. Nice move. And the jumper falls for him. 27 points for him.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
Pass to Larkin. The 3 is up. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those 3s together.
And the jumper is good.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Jones sets a screen. The 3 is up. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 6 points in the quarter.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. From deep. Drops in the three. Larkin's got 9 points here in the second half.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
4 threes in the first half, and now another here in the second. He is feeling it.
To the paint. He shoots. Here's Jones. Here's Larkin. 26 points for him. That one drops for him. Larkin's got 28 points for the game.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Just 5 on the clock. Pulls up at the elbow. Jones grabs the board.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Here's Larkin. 28 points for him. Beyond the arc. Can't hit that one. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. This one for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Give him 35.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Inside, it's tipped. Here's Courtney. No good with a layup. Here's Guterich. Off the mark there with a 3. Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Launches it. Hits the trifecta.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
And the shot's good.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
54 seconds left in the third. Here's the pick. Pass to Booker. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Both free throws good from Booker. 43 seconds left in the third. Here's Larkin, averaging around 5 points a game. Floats one, and the shot goes down. Larkin's got 30 points.
Well, as a team, they've been coming up short, but his pure scoring mentality as an individual has been unshakable.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And he has led the attack for them the entire game, and now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
Jones sets a screen. Got a hand on it, and the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Larkin. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 42.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Jones sets a screen. Larkin no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Here's Balmaro. Soft touch off the glass. Balmaro's gotten his first points in this one.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And it goes straight through with a swish. Shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Here's Larkin. Connects from downtown. Larkin's got 38 points.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
Jones with the block. And he gets it back. From outside the arc. Doesn't go that time. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Off target with the 3. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Larkin. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Larkin's got 40 points.
Even if this game doesn't go their way, he has to be proud of his performance tonight.
Going inside, here's Booker. Shot clock at 6. Shot's blocked. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Bucket straight in.
He has come out of the halftime on a mission, just relentless.
There's a screen. And there's the drive. Oh, he jammed it.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Here's Larkin. Jacks up a 3. Another chance. Yes, sir. Sticks the J. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Jones rips down the board. Got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. To take the lead. The 3 is in.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. 56 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Jones sets a screen. Oh, the slam off a fantastic play.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Booker. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. From deep. Good. Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Can't get the 3. Jones fires.
What kinds of storylines have caught your attention so far?
How the All-Star voting is shaping up. All-Star appearances are mentioned on a player's resume, especially when they retire. So these guys want to be one as many times as possible.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Micic. A three ball. Tips it up. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
It's rebounded by Motley. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Rebounded by Blakeney. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Fires from 18. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Micic. Nice move. It's good. Micic has got his second basket of the night.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Clock at 6. Down low to halt the run. That one goes. Count it.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Woo, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling. Off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Wright sets a screen with the drive. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Here's Blakeney. Count that one.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
From deep. Bangs home the trifecta.
Certainly wasn't an ideal start for him, but now he's got a bucket to build on.
There's 1:54 left to play in the first.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And there's 1:45 left to play here in the first. Oturu with the rebound.
Well, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here he goes. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Now here's Bryant. He has yet to score. Oturu, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Wright sets a screen to the paint. And the dunk by Wright.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And it's blocked. Pass to Servetus. Fires the three. Good on the triple. He's got 10.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
To the left wing. Here's Motley. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
We've got Muck, and it's Blakeney in at the three, the small forward. Going inside.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
They've got Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the small forward.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Drives to the hoop.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
We've got Muck, and it's Oturu in at the 5. Home in the paint.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Drains the three-pointer.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Here's Micic. He's got 14, and he dunks it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Now here's Bryant. Hasn't made one yet, and the basket is good. Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them. Go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka.
Yep, that one goes in there. He's got 19.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Micic. He's got 16. And there's the drop.
he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Inside, right wing. Driving the lane, and the shot goes in.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
He makes his ninth shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
We've got 1:13 left in the first half of the game. Stolen. And here comes the break. Here's Blakeney. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Takes it inside. Six on the shot clock. Over to the wing. Let's go. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock.
He got off to a slow start. It took him a little while to get into the flow of this game, but he's turned it on here in the second.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
There's the pick. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 27.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Good. Nice play there from Micic.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
There's the triple. The shot missing. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
You take a look at the home team, there are some high expectations coming into the season, and they can create a lot of pressure on a team.
And now let's talk about that first half. What a battle it's been for the home team.
I know my partner here.
That is
an incredible 64% from the field in this game. Beyond the arc. Doesn't go for him.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Pass to Servetus. Launches a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
There's the pick. Here's Micic. 23 points in the game, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Solid work at the line a season ago. 83% on his opportunities.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
Pass to Servetus. Bryant, that's for two. Makes a big high bounce and goes in.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
There's the screen. There's the drive. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys. They've come out hot this second half, hitting 3 of their first 4 shots.
The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Motley the pass to Oturu. And now let's have a look at the teams that have had the quickest hands in the NBA during the past month.
What a month they've had defensively. I mean, they've really gotten after it on that end of the floor.
Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And he's good on the 3 ball. He has 30.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Micic, the pass to Oturu. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Shot clock at 5. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Blakeney. Nails the 16-footer. Blakeney's got 6. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Wright sets a screen. Misses the 3.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Here's Bryant. Good on the bucket. He has 6. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. .121 left in the third. From past the arc. Rebounded by Blakeney.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right now.
To stop the run. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
They have not attempted as many threes here in the second half, which I'm scratching my head about. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
Gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Here's Micic. 28 points for him. He takes it in, and it's right, sending it back. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. 6 to shoot. To the inside. And Wright throws it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Bryant, and it's Oturu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Mitch's shot is good.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
It's good on the putback.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
A three-pointer is right on target. 37 points for him.
He's really picked up where he left off in the first.
There's a good screen. Plays it up and banks it in.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Sinks the triple.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
Gone 3 of 4 on field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Driving inside, and that one is good. Mitchich has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
The shot, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Sees him with the putback.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Outside Bryant. Another shot. And he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. There's a screen. It's picked off. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And he gets it, 1 to go.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Shot clock at 6. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league. Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Launches it. And there's the 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
.109 left in the fourth. Here's the screen. Five to shoot. Good, he hits again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show.
You gotta have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
Free throw, good, Bryant. .50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Doesn't get that one.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Here's Servetus. Tries it from 19. It's off.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's Blakeney, guarded by Wright. Clock at 6. The long three. The putback. Buries the deep ball.